What's going on, vibes? Just getting started here. That's my new starting screen. Kind of works. All right, so what are we doing today? Got a new leaderboard. You guys don't see it yet. Okay, there it is. All right. Okay, so it's a mild Monday night tonight. Let's see what we got here racing. There's our one of our Lambo guys. I'm gonna take out this backup Lambo. See how it does. I didn't turn my volume on yet. Made a mistake there. Because for some reason my Bluetooth speaker is not connecting to anything. Let's see if I can get that connected. There we go. He ran a 43, so not a bad pass. Okay, we have sound now. Okay, we got the whole shot bare, just barely. We need to get off that first gear a little earlier. To get the big number with this car, I think. Yeah. For some reason I'm always lighting with this car. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, it's pretty much a Lambo's game right now. I try not to use mine too much. I pretty much use a lot of different cars. What is with these trees? I don't understand. That was making no sense. I was red lighting and all of a sudden the tree just went off. Like that one, like super early. That tree made no sense. I think he maybe just the connection between me and that guy is just doesn't work that well for me. I'm just gonna try my main car. He's still bumping in over there. I was early on that first shift. Got the 41. Got the tree. For some reason, that other car just red lights on me. I'm going to take a look at the delay on this one. So I think they're about the same. I got good shifts there. I just left him on that one. Well, I didn't leave him. It looked like I left him, but I just treat him so good. Another 41. He just left. I don't know why. Two back to back 41s. Here's an NT guy. I'm gonna race this guy because I always like to race these guys at race NT to see if something strange happens. Let's see if he let's see if he beats the Lambo. It's always interesting. I don't know what the deal with these red lights is. Look at my delays here. Oh, I didn't realize that car had such a high delay on it. That car usually never red lights though. This car seems like it hits a little harder. I'm just going to give this one a little bit more. Try this one again. And we got Gray Ghost out here on the 10.5s. Let's do a host. Yeah, see, I'm gonna need to get a good 40 or better to move up. Yeah, you're pretty safe if you run 10.5 blower, because that's going to pretty much eliminate everything but NA cars, unless somebody brings like an Audi wagon on 10.5 with the Pro Charger. Only a 45. Yeah, this nitrous car just doesn't. What's going on, Roblox? Yeah, the supercars were you were able to get them at first, but then they put a 30-day wait on them. Yeah, I got to really treat him that time. He had a good 60 foot, but he didn't get the tree. This car's only going 247. So I might be able to. I was early on that shift too. 5:43. I think I can get this car a little better, but I have to mess with the gears a little bit for the 26s. Oh, you want me to add you in game? Here, I'll put a message up in the global. Though I don't really chat in there. If you want to add me. Hopefully it'll cool off tonight. It'll cool down this room a little. See if anybody is putting up races here. Chicago. I just kind of like having a nitrous car, just for something different. I just wish I could get this car a little better. I just can't seem to figure it out. I want to try this one though, just to see just how fast my cars are. Can't you add me just by clicking on me in the chat? I actually don't really use that all that much. See if I can get a good pass in this thing. Those seem like good shifts. The car is pretty mediocre. We got Lee here with the red letters. His car got stuck. Got stuck there. I wonder if he saw that on his screen. He got up way faster than I did. Seems like red lights and slow times for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I need to try and jump into someone else's race. No one puts up races though, they just go in the lobby and click refresh. I'll do that. Let's go for Pac-Man. I can't remember if he jumped into my race or if I jumped into his race last time. There we go. So this car seems like it's working. I just need to tweak that other car a little bit. When I get a chance. I was way early first. My game was lagging out for some reason. I don't know what happened there. See how we do on this one. Yeah, I do have a lot going on my internet connection right now, though. So it's definitely going to be a disadvantage. That message popped up in chat there and it distracted me. How's this guy running 540 at 238 miles an hour? I think that's what it was. The car's not running right at all on this track. He must have let off last race. But right now, my first gear went way too slow on that pass. It didn't tack up. And my shifts are not. The car's not running right at all there. Yeah, Roblox. I don't know. I don't know where you are in the chat. I dropped another message in the global if anybody wants to add me. How are you getting? Yeah, you need to make. You need to do perfect tune. Otherwise, it's virtually impossible, really, to get that stuff tuned right. And you get the perfect tune when you buy the strip car. It comes with the perfect tune, or when you go to the, let's see, is it here? Yeah, when you go here, it'll say buy perfect tune in here. Because otherwise, I don't know if it's even possible to get a perfect tune doing it manually. I guess it's possible, but you mean the in the career mode? Yeah, use that career mode. The thing is that the AIs in the career mode, they're extremely fast. If you have a fully all-out car, their car is going to be extremely fast. But they're going to have a terrible RT, but still they can be difficult to beat. So the easiest way to get through career is going to the races with a lower stage car, like a stage 2 or something, and get it set up good. And you're gonna be facing easier competition if you do that. Because if you go all out, you're gonna be getting cars running, basically running like Lambos, like everything is a Lambo in career mode. Even though they treat 0.3 or something like that to kind of offset it, if you're not pretty fast, it'll be hard to beat. Yeah, the global chat is just too hard to follow. So yeah, you're the like the fuel rate and the timing. This is all randomized when you do the perfect tune. So you could put this, you could put mine on yours, and it won't work because these numbers are just kind of random when you're if you were to do it manually. But the perfect tune, it just sets them to where your game has a perfect tune. But my perfect tunes won't work on someone else's perfect tunes, if that makes sense. It's specific to to your game. Somebody's running 4-4 in the quarter. That doesn't, in career mode. Yeah, like I was saying, if you run max cars in career mode, it's more difficult to beat. Like if let's see. Street tree. I guess I'll just run this and see what it does. See, this guy's only stage 1, but my car is maxed, so let's see what his car runs. Oh, I forgot. On the street tree, you have to wait for the second light. See, he only ran a 6:15. It might be because I'm probably pretty low. I'm only level 7. I think maybe in the higher levels. I wish there was a pro tree in here. Let's try this one. Okay, this guy's a stage 4. Let's see what he runs. Who's Vincent Clemens? See, look at how fast this car is next to me. Oh no, that's because I had a bad tree. No, he only ran 575. I think it depends what level you are. Oh, Pac-Man's back. What's going on, Trey? Yeah, my car is just not launching right. If any of you guys want to race, just drop a code in the chat. either someone else will get it or I'll get it. I'll probably get a red light now. I hesitated. Here we go. Finally got a pass out of this car. I hit the shifts right, and I hesitated because I thought I was going to red light, and I still pulled off 0.01. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, maybe he's talking about pro mods. Alright, so I know this car works. If you guys want to race me, if you want me to change cars, just tell me the car, and I can race you in an even car. I'm just racing the Lando right now. Just kind of trying to see if it's working right. I'm going to change this back to nitrous, I think. Just because I want something different. Yeah, because I've been racing a long time. And it helps if you win. I usually race for 20K all the time. You just have to learn the game, figure out what the fast cars are. Uh, 24x19. What was that car? I guess I'll have to host. This music's getting to me. Yeah, this Lambo just seems like it's around a 43 car with that nitrous. Oh, I forgot I had the Nissan. This could be rough. My car didn't even work as usual when I raced the Lambo with a different car. It never works. You're lagging. You have a good phone, good internet. Okay, let's see how this matchup goes. There we go. Got a nice pass in that. Is this a 370Z? I don't know. I don't really know these cars that well, but I think it could be. I've seen 350Zs, but I don't remember the headlights looking like this. Alright, we got the Z versus the Z. I kind of like this view. Kind of a so-so pass. Yeah, if you guys want to race me, just let me know. I'm just doing my thing here. Oh, I missed that number 2 spot by 100th of a second. I would have had that number 2 spot. Seems like the lobby went pretty quiet. Yeah, vibes, what do you want to run? You guys running bikes? I can take a bike out if you guys are running bikes. Unless you want to race this. Just drop the code. Skyline, okay. You want me to run my Skyline? Because I have a Skyline I could take out. Because this car might be a little... Oh, I have it right here. Yeah, because that Nissan Z might be a little too much for the R34. I can run you in this. If you want to drop a code, or I can drop a code. going on, Mr. Ghost? Oh, you got the 18s on there, huh? I've got 10.5s on mine. You know, this car can be quick sometimes. It's kind of inconsistent for me. Whoa, that was a big pass. That was the fastest pad I've had in this in a long time. This thing's like borderline 5.4. See, I hit that first gear pretty early. See, this car you only need 10.5s on, because this car gets a lot of traction. I was late on the second gear that time. Yeah, you can definitely need to get your 60 foot up in that. Crank up that first gear. Another 54. There you go. You got the 58. Yeah, so you're pretty close. Could just be your shifts. I think I have one with the big tires on it too. Another 54 for me. See, you look like you're even there. Oh, you got the 60. You got the tree on that one. That's why it was so close in the beginning. 553. All right, I'll give you one more. Then I gotta get back out there. I think I was early on first on that one. So I got the 530. Yeah, the 60 you need to definitely be in the low sevens in that car. Well, you can definitely low 7 in the 60. All right, so what should we race now? Kind of want to get a few more in this one. The lobby's just totally dead. I guess I'll have to host. Hope for the best. Yeah, the Skyline is actually, depending on your tune. I know my Skyline has an early first shift, like in that 8K range, and then I hit the next one at 9, and then it's like the rest of the cars, like 95, 98, something like that. But if like if you crank up that first gear more, then you'll have that quicker first shift, but sometimes that doesn't make it faster. It depends on the car. That's just something you have to figure out. Got to 60, but only 550. Well, 4946, you guys talking pro mods? All right. Let's see how this car's running. The lobby's completely dead. I don't know what's going on. Alright, we got an NA car. I mean, the way things are right now, excluding the Lambo, if you're in the 5.5s, especially low 5.5s, you can win races. Not against Lambos, of course. I don't think he's gonna catch me. He left. I hate when they do that. He just left before a race was even over. So I didn't get to put him on the gap cam. That was a good pass for this car though. Good 60. That's pretty much a competitive time in the lobby. That was a 24 by 15. I don't know what that was. See what's going on in the global. I'm just going to type the message in the chat in case any of you guys want to add me. We got the wagon on the 24s. Got him with the blue writing. Yeah, you got to get the RT and the ET. We got a better one. 551 in the Porsche versus the, I think you, sir, are a candidate for the gap cam. That's only a .029 win though. Now see, evened it out at the end. Because it was like there. But really he was a lot closer. Like half a car. That's a good pass for the Porsche. Yeah, one thing you could definitely do is adjust your delay if you're not getting the ET. I mean the RT. Make sure that your delay isn't too high. I pretty much have to use a delay on everything. It does vary from car to car too, because some of the cars launch harder than others, so you have to adjust your delay according to that. Like this one here is 55, and you just have to see what kind of RTs you're getting, and if they're not, they're not that good, then you just gotta keep creeping that delay down. So we got a couple good passes in this. I don't really want to race those Lambos. I'll take this Camaro. And I mean, you want to have that delay set pretty much so, you're basically going for the best tree you can get, like you trying to leave right on that light. Let's see if he catches up. Got the 53. Looks like we're a little faster than him. Dead on 580. I forgot I was going to look at my RT, but I forgot. Here's an NA car. Camaro. That's pretty much what you see out here now, though. Camaros. For the NA and the Lambos. I was off on my shifts on that one. I only got a 55. See, that's what a quick Camaro should run. See, I got a 12 RT, so that's, that means I've got my delay set pretty much where I need to be, because I'm basically, as soon as that lights up, I'm trying to leave, because you don't want to try to like adjust for how hard your car launches, and try to like hesitate or really jump the light. Okay, so I guess he's just thinking about it. He's celebrating running a 5.4 or something. Alright, so let's take this car out. Anybody in the lobby? No. Not really seeing the regulars in the global chat. Alright, so if anybody wants to race out there, let me know. Right now I have the Superbird out. I finally broke down and got a member because I wanted to get all of the supercars, which actually kind of turned out to be a mistake because most of the supercars are kind of broken. Yeah, what's your car run? I could take out a car that's kind of even with you if you want. Because most of my cars I run are going to be in the 5.5s. But I do have cars in the 5.6s and probably have some cars that are only in the 5.7s. Like this is 5.5s. This is 10.5. I don't really use it. It's kind of like I think it runs like 5.8s. 5.5s, 5.4s, 5.5, low 5.5s, 5.5s. I think this car runs like a low 5.6, 5.4, 5.5. I'll just stop on the ones that aren't 5.5s. That's probably easier. Most of my run are going to be in the 5.5s until I get to, like, this car is like a 5.6. I'm doing quarter pro tree, but we can run eighth if you want. That's up to you. 5.6. This car is like 5. Did I put a bar on this? No. This car could be anywhere between 5.6 and 5.7. Same with this one. We can just run for fun. That's no big deal. Just put up a race and we'll just run it. I'll see what you run. And then we can switch cars. I could switch cars. Find out this one's for sale. That one's for sale. These are like my cars that I know that I can get rid of. What do you mean wheel tunes? Yeah, these are all the cars that I can get rid of if I need to make room. I think this car runs like 5.7s. But I mean, out in the lobbies, you pretty much have to run 5.5s or you're going to get killed. Especially if you race for 10 or 20K. Well, see the size of the wheel, like I'll find a car where you can actually see the wheel itself. See, like the back wheel, everybody puts the smallest rim on the back wheel because that gets you the most traction. Like this is a 13. The higher up you move that, the less traction you're going to get. And that's pretty universal on most cars. Some cars are, if they're getting too much traction, you know, if they're just like falling on their face, then you can increase that rim size in the back. But in general, like a rear wheel drive, you always want the 13 on the NA cars. And the imports are a little different. Like the all-wheel drives, you can kind of play with that to get it, you know, to hit how you want. $68.73. Yeah, I'll take out. Oops. I'll take this car out. Oh, you're running full tree? Okay. Yeah, it didn't connect. Yeah, see, like this particular car, the GT, I had to adjust this rear rim size because the car kept wheeling on me. So I increased the rim size so it didn't hit as hard, and I was able to get it to where it didn't wheelie. You know, that's kind of a if you have like that situation, but normally everybody uses the 13s on the rear wheel drive NA cars. The imports are different though. They can, you know, can vary. The imports and the supercars are different. Okay, here we go. I forgot my car was nitrous. But you see how this car launches. It's just on the verge of a wheelie. Or it might even wheelie, hopefully not. Oh, I didn't realize it was 8th. I would have shifted those gears quicker. But see that the 60 foot is really bad on some of these supercars. They just won't 60. But you should be able to get a better 60 on that car. Yeah, it's dropping code. Edgar, someone will grab it. Or I'll grab it. Looks like the lobby is picking up again. Yeah, it's nice, Grey Ghost. I don't really have anything to race you with. I don't really have a 10.5. Who do you want to race, Edgar? And tell me a car if you want. And just drop a code. We got Lambos out here. I never actually raced this. You want me to take that? Who do you want to race, Edgar? Just drop a code. You want me to take that code? Looks like someone got it. I'm just going to take this race. Just because I want to see how this car is running. Maybe I'll just drop a code in the chat and see if anyone wants to take it. That was a close race. He got me on the tree, and he stayed right with me. If I would have missed a shift, he would have. If I would have messed up a little bit, he would have had me. Really, it was like about that, like half car. $84.04. What the heck? He comes in with the Pro Mod versus the street car. I didn't see which stage that was. I mean, technically, the street cars run like Pro Mods in this game. Yeah, you really fell behind on that tree. Yeah, Pro Mod's pretty much going to beat a street car every time. Or I put up a code for anybody who wants it. That's a Pro Tree quarter for 5K. Oh, we got Blue in the chat. I raced him earlier. Which one of you guys is Blue? But the rematch. Yeah, that Evo is gonna get the head start, but then the NA car is gonna creep up on it. Sometimes you get some. I can get a 5.4 in my Evos occasionally. There we go, 49 in the Superbird. That was a good one. Yeah, the Evo will do a little better than that, I think. Yeah, the Evo will actually 60 a little bit better than that. You can get it, but your other numbers look like they're there. And mine is actually I'll show you my Evo. Or one of them. I have several. This one here, I really like the setup on. It's got 29 by 9s on it. I know people are using a lot of different tire sizes on this thing, but that kind of was the one that worked for me. Edgar, you need to put up a code. Or somebody put up a code for Edgar. Or let him get this code. I'll put up another code. We'll see which code he takes, if he takes a code. Okay. I don't know who this is, but good luck. Oh, he's got the bars on it. All right, GG's. Oh, that's you, Edgar? That's actually a little bit slow for my Evo. My Evo will do a little bit better than that. I think I was a little off on the shifts. I'm just going to throw a race out there. I don't really give out tunes. I actually have done some tunes live on some different cars, and I have them on YouTube, but I don't usually give them out unless I'm like, if there's a new car that comes out. Sometimes I'll like just do a tune live on stream. I've done that a couple of times. This is actually an old tune on this Evo. Before they nerfed them. Oh, I got a Lambo. So this isn't going to end well. But at least I'll get a test pass out of it. If I can get my shifts. Yeah, see, he's got a little too much speed. 54. I can guarantee he's going to want to race again. But I'll take a pass on that. If you guys want, I can just drop codes in the chat. Here, let me take out a car that's not super fast that I want to try. Hopefully this car will work. I'll just put it for 5K. If anybody wants to get that code. That's Pro Tree 5K quarter prep. Or you can take RC's code. If no one takes mine, I'll just take that one. All right, got the Mustang here. This car will only run, I've actually run a 5.5 with this, but then for some reason it broke. And it only runs 5.6s. I don't know what happened to it. That was pretty decent for this. I thought I was in trouble when I saw that Mustang. But that's, I'm not sure if that's the, is that the fast Mustang? That's not the one that they buffed. I don't think. Because that Mustang there, let me just look at it real quick. Past the fence. Like this is the they didn't buff this one. This car will only run about 5.7s. And it'll get up to about 240 or so. And it should 60 in the 8s, like 8.5. And we can go again if you want. If you want to drop code, I could grab, I think mine might be set up for 8th though. I have a couple of them. I could actually race you with this. This might be where that is. Let me find that Mustang. Okay, where is it? See, this one I set up for 8th, I think. This used to be one of my best cars. 187 Boss. I called it that because it was a version 187. Let's see. Yeah, this is an 8th car. It's got the short gears. Here, I'll just grab I'll just grab this. Oh, you're running full tree now? You have a hard time timing that. I'll see how I do. But these cars are basically the same. The IROC, that Mustang, the F-150, those cars from version 187. It's got a really slow launch in first gear like that, but that's pretty much what those cars run, around 570. So you've got the 60, but you need to turn up that last gear, because the car will do 240. So if you stretch those gears out to 240, it should be better. What do you want to run 10 and a half? I'll run you with this. It's not this. Now that room is gone. Ghost. Is that what it was? Yeah. Yeah, I'll get you on the next one. There's a Lambo. I guess we'll take out some different cars here. You want me to take that code? Someone else might have got it. This other guy wants this IROC. I think someone might have got your code, RC. I'll get you on the next one. So I'm going up against a 10.5, 57 here. I don't really have a 10.5 car. Not a good one, anyway. So it's a pretty even matchup. I would think you would, well, I don't know if you could 60, but I would think you'd be able to 60 a little better in that. Especially if you have the bars. That was a closer one. That's a good matchup. You're 10.5 to my big tire. Oi, mate. What's going on, Derek? I was actually in the middle of grabbing some other cars. Let's see. I haven't raced this in a while. Can race this. Hey, what's going on, Derek? What's good? If you want to race, just drop a code. Oh yeah, that car you got is good. I think if you keep tweaking at it, I think you get 5, 6s with that. Gift you? How do I can't gift you a car. There's no way to gift someone a car. That would be cool if there was. What else do I want to race? I keep taking out this 57, but I never actually race it. I'll take this out. Let's see what this does. Yeah, I think you can get it. I think you can get a better 60 in that. But I don't know what'll happen if you like try putting the weight back. Or I don't know what you know, how your gears are, but I didn't look at how it ran on the replay. You say you have 26 mil? Why do you need a car if you have 26 mil? Yeah, you want to run 57 heads up. Yeah, I'd keep taking out this car, and I never race it. Okay, Derek, you're getting a little out of hand there. That's just a warning. If you want to put up a code and race, that's fine. See if I can remember how to shift this 57. I messed up first. I was way too early in first on that one. Yeah, neither one of us looked like we got a very good pass in that. That was a little better. Barely. Looks like you were spinning over there a little bit. I thought I saw smoke on it. I should have looked at the replay. Could take out this old classic. See if anyone's in the lobby. Anyone want to race Camaro? Here, I'll put up a code. pretty good pass in the Camaro. Felt like it could have been faster. Seems like it's faster when I miss the shift than first. And that one I hit. I see that first gear was, I missed it. It was about the same. See, I got a better 60, but it would seem like it slipped more in first. Which could make sense considering how hard this car hits, and it has that long first gear. Another 51. Those are some good races there. But my car just wouldn't hit the 5.4. That Camaro just this guy said, bring your car from your country. What does that mean? Streets. You want 20 mil with your Camaro? That's good. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of work. That's like 1,000 races, right? What do you want to race? What car do you want to race of mine? 5.8, 5.7? You want to race me in ET streets? Let's see. Let's see what I have. That would be a matchup for that. I don't really have like a 5.7, something between 5.7 and like high 5.7s. I don't think. Chevelle, I haven't raced that in a while. No, I'm really going down here. I can race you in, let's see. I can't remember which one of these is my Datsun that works. Let me do a test pass real quick. Something like that. I didn't really hit shifts on that though. That car's got a weird launch. 1382. Is that the code? Oops. Let's see if I can hit shifts in this. This car kind of runs like the Nissan Z and the Mark IV. Yes, you have to hit that first gear earlier. Oh, we got a 568. I think I can do better than that though. I think my other car might be better. Oh, now you got a 57 on ET streets. If I hit first gear in this, though, you could be in trouble. Yeah, I hit it. I hit first gear that time. Yeah, that's where this car should be. That's a that's a bit of a mismatch. That's the best run I've had in that thing in a long time. Let's see what the delay is. I only have a 32 delay on that. Didn't tree very good. This car doesn't always launch right though. What this is my 10.5. Yep. Good race. What tire size did you have on your 57 10.5s? Just gonna play around with this thing for a minute. Let me think what I want to do with this thing. What do I want to do with this? Let's see. I just want to play with first gear a little bit on this. Oh, you have 33s on yours? Yeah, see, mine ran at a 7.0, right the way I had it, but I changed it. This car might need taller tires, though, by the way it launches. Why is this car going all over the place? Is it too low? I'm trying to find a first gear on this thing. It's not riding the bar, is it? Doesn't seem like it. The bar is even touching. Because the rest of the gears are going to be way too close. But Is it just the weight that's way too far forward? I'm going to raise that bar up a little just to make sure. Oh, I can't move my car. What I'm doing that. Maybe I am riding the bar on this. Okay, let's see. So this thing, let's go a little. Go to like 82, and then we'll go this. Can't see the gears. Go like 245. Two. Let's see how I want to do this. To kind of get an idea of I might have to set this thing even further back. I might have to raise that bar. I've got to be riding on that bar. I should have looked at the replay. I think I need to raise that bar. Let's try one more. Try moving the weight back one more. What's going on, Brady? I'm just kind of tuning this 10.5 57, which I never really tuned a 10.5 car before. .581. Seems like I still have too much first gear. Repair my engine? No, actually I haven't found any difference even if you let your engine and your tires go all the way down until it says it needs repair. I haven't really noticed a difference until it gives you that message. 23. Let's see if I just put that weight way back, because at a certain point it just kind of becomes redundant if you put the weight back too far. Yeah, it usually doesn't make a difference as long as it doesn't go below where it says you have to repair it. Yeah, I'm not really... Is this car just too low in the back? I'm kind of lost on this. I'm going to turn on the launch control, I think. I'm just going to try maybe like 78. I think I'm going to raise that bar because it may not even be touching. So I prefer not to even use the bar on a 10.5. Yeah, so this car just doesn't want to grip. But I'm not sure if it's at that stage where sometimes if you have a car too low, it just spins. For some reason. I don't think the bar is touching anymore. Yeah, I'm trying to, but I've never really done it before. It looks like the bar is still hitting. This car is totally whacked. Okay, let's see. Okay, we're gonna do, let's see, we're gonna do this, I think. Yeah. I mean, full slick is easier for sure. This car just spins pretty good. I can't get rid of this spin. Let me get rid of this bar real quick. Make sure it's not touching. So it does need a bar. No, I'm just going to kind of struggle with this for a while. Just see if I can figure it out. Let's see. No, because I mean, I had that one that I had in here before. I might have it somewhere. Just trying to see if I can get this one to work. Maybe I should put the taller tires on it. Go a little taller. Am I dumb? Is it just riding the bars the whole time? Is that what's happening? Those gears definitely needed work, though. We can try to experiment a little more another day, I guess. Maybe try like a 32. Okay, this will be my last test pass in this for today. Those middle gears need a lot of work. All right, well, yeah, that was the other thing that I was going to do, but I was trying not to bring down the launch RPM and trying to do with the gears. Okay, this will be my final test pass for this tonight. Didn't really change it. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I should have left it alone. All right, let's see. See if there's some other races out here. I think it might be about snack time. I'm trying to think of what the first gear was way off. I got the shaky pass. Because I never know if this car, I never know how hard it's going to launch. Sometimes it launches hard, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, see that time it launched normal. got a better time with it. See, he saw that I figured it out, so he left. He's like, nope. He figured it out. Put this up to 10. Oops. Okay, we got the Camaro here. We need to, hopefully, this thing will launch the way it's supposed to. Nope. Luckily he didn't chase us down. Yeah, I don't know why this car is like that. That's not the same guy, is it? Oh, he left. Oh no, he's... We didn't connect, no connection. Oh, was that you in the Camaro? Yeah, this car for some reason I can't. The first gear is either too slow or too quick. It's kind of like in between. And it's different every time. So we got the McLaren with the big slicks on the back with the wheelie bar. Leader. Oh, I think that was you, leader. Let's see how it launches this time. Yeah, see, I caught it that time. It was kind of in between. So I got a decent pass. But it's kind of hard to tune a car when sometimes it hits harder than other times. You don't know which way to go. I don't know. I feel like the car is broken, to tell you the truth. That's probably why no one uses it. Because every launch is different. What's the oldest car in my garage run? I don't know. What do you mean, the car I've had the longest? Oh yeah, I'll probably be on for a bit. Thanks for the hearts. I don't know. I had the old Impala. I think that was my first car, but I ended up selling it, which I regret because I really liked it, even though it's not a fast car anymore. The oldest car would be like let's see, like this thing. I've had this thing for a long time. I think this is the same one that I had. This thing I was hitting 5.6, like high 5.6 with this, which was fast for the time. It's only got 141 wins, but so I'm not really sure if that would have been the one I had originally. I mean, I pretty much bought cars as they came out, so you know, this car has been out for a long time. All the cars that have been out for a long time, Chevelle I've had for a long time. Some of them I sold, some of them I kept, because you run out of room in the garage, so. Yeah, so what would be a good snack for right now? The only thing I can think of that I have is a leftover Burger King taco. That I got yesterday. I don't think I want to eat that though. That was a close race. So he got me on the tree though. Let's see if I can get a better tree. I have to check my delay on this to make sure it's not too long. I got him that time. That was a good pass. He was a little slower on that one. Yeah, this car goes through the gears quicker than some of the cars that shift like this, that launch like this. It's just the way it turned out. He messed up gears. Did I catch him? That would be close. 0.026. I was a little late on my shifts on that one. I wonder if I can raise the bar a notch on this. What it would be like. Forgot the tree on that one. I have this weird habit of looking down and then looking up at the tree. Look, 52. That's a good pass for this. These cars are really evenly matched. 'I think I'm going to take a short break after this, though. I think he's typing a message, but I don't want to check it because then all of a sudden he'll stage. .53. That might have messed him up when I sent that message. He didn't say anything. He just read the message and left. Okay, all right. I think we're gonna take that break. I'm back too. Alright, if you guys want to race, just drop a code. I took out some new cars to mess around with. This lobby's pretty quiet for what I run. Alright, someone giving away some free money. 500k free money. Okay, I guess we'll host it. See if I can remember how this car runs. Is my voice louder now? Could I move this? I'm going to try and move this mic back. Of course, there's a Lambo out here waiting for me. Okay. I can do that too. See, that light was weird. That light went off way too quick. That light made no sense. Sometimes the light takes forever. And that one just, boom, went off as soon as I staged. So it looks like we just have lobby lurkers out here, I guess. Looks like my team is still got some top spots. Okay, that might be a fair race. The Porsche. Maybe take out some of these other 5, like mid 5.5 cars. What the heck happened to my tree? Seems like the trees are going off faster than usual. Sometimes I sit there and wait, like a couple seconds. I'm gonna let this guy go in first. Yeah, we'll catch him. 57, that's not bad. See, he got the bad tree that time. See if you can run into somebody like this in a normal car. You can get some good races with these 5.5 cars. I think this car will do a little better. Oh, look at that. That was a close race. Really, that Porsche will do low 5.5s. This Camaro just barely gets into the 5.5s. Oh, everybody's back now, huh? What are we racing? I need some people to race. The lobby's totally... There's no one putting up races for quarter heads up Pro Tree prepped. Unless it's I don't know what's going on. Unless they just want me to keep putting up races. They just sit there and wait for me to put them up. Like a test dummy. I hate keep pushing this refresh button. I wish there was... Okay, it's a Lambo. I don't want to race that. Forgot what car I had. What 5.3 freaks? I don't have any 5.3 freaks. You're just mad because you don't have a 5.3 freak. So with your new setup, did that make a difference at all? No. I don't think there's been an update. People were talking about diesels. I think the dev put a message out about asking about them. So, I don't know if that means they're in the process. See how no one is putting up races? Maybe no, it's not broken. There's some bracket races. Street. There's $100. I was going to take that. This guy's only racing for 5K, so even though I knew it was a Lambo, maybe it's not a 5.3 freak. Maybe it's only a mid 5.4 freak. Look at that, we took out a Lambo with a 52 and a whole shot. he doesn't want to go again. Yeah, I mean it's just a Lambo, you know. So, and they're usually out around prime time, trying to put up 5.3s on the leaderboard, I guess. But at this time of night, it's usually pretty mixed. Yeah, there's my freaks right there. That's just the way the car runs. Nothing I can do. You're not talking about that guy in the global chat that was saying he's giving out 500K, are you? I wouldn't. Most likely that's a hacker. It's got a money hack. Like trying to make friends giving away money or something. I wouldn't bother with that. Yeah, that's a hacker. I stay away from hackers. Anyone that starts talking about they have all this money, I generally just stay away from them. It's no point taking money from a hacker. What car you want, RC? I'll bring this car. $100. Oh, I thought I saw you out there in the lobby racing a different setup. I can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, that Chevelle. That's they buffed that car. I haven't really raced mine. Just barely cracked 559. You got them yellow bars. There we go. 556 with a 799 60 foot. That's a little low for this car. Doesn't usually get 60s like that. Could have been because of the connection. What server? What server are you talking about? Country kid? Let's see, what should we race next? This. Starting to get that tired eyes. My fast. You want my fastest car I ever see? Okay. Yeah, you probably have to put up a new code, RC. Yeah, I mean, this time of night the lobby's going to be pretty dead because it's 12:30 Central Time. So depending what coast you're on, it's going to be either around 10:30 or it's going to be what, 2:30 if you're in the US. Sorry, I didn't see that code. I didn't get that code there. Oh, you gotta go? Okay, yeah. I'll see you next time. I'm just gonna keep streaming until I can't stream anymore, I guess. He's gonna be mad at me for bringing this car to him. It's just a coincidence. I just happen to have this car out. Oh man, I got a big spike of lag there. I think it's because I have Messenger running. Oh, we got Oz, got the 549 in the Superbird. That was a good pass. And my freak car is still working. $100,000. That was only 10K. Oh man, he's got his car jacked up high. You want to see a free car? Look at this. Of course, my car is slow against it. My car's always slow against freak cars. These guys just keep trying these weird setups. But this game's weird because I run a 45 and then I just ran a 40, so it's bullshit. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I did get beat by another freak. That was even more of a freak than mine. I didn't get the launch on that one. Look at your car's a freak. Running 548s. There's your 10K back. Now we're even. No, that's what those guys do. They just keep trying to find the most weird setup. Try to make those cars even faster. Because there's obviously like probably different ways that you can kind of glitch the car to make it faster. My car worked that time. There we go. There's a freak. There's a free car. Yeah, this was my #1 Nissan. And I switched to that other one because this one seemed like it wasn't working that great. And I think I changed it a little. That was a close one. Another 47. They just made it look close. That was 0.06. I'm going to change the view. Got me that time. Good races. Your car looks like it's working to me. You've run like, what, 354s in that thing? That time I got it. I didn't get the good tree though. Oh, did you see your car jump forward? Does mine do that? Your car just car just jumped off the ground. Oh man, I got a big pass on that one. That looked like a laggy pass right there for both of us probably. It won't show on the replay though. It's only putting smoke on one wheel. It just like it looked like your car came off the ground, but you can't see it in the replay. On the replay, it looks normal. But I mean, it just depends on your connection, really. Maybe you got a broken rear end. Oh, my car's flying. My car's flying against you. I think I'll save that one for the memory banks. That's watching on the gap cam. I think it's close there. That's pretty cool how you can do that, though. Check out the instant replay. Yeah, your car was putting up big numbers, and then it kind of stopped. And mine was kind of like back. Mine was kind of like back and forth. And then it put up like two big numbers. So the RTs were high. So that's kind of how it goes. Fast time, high RT. One of these days I gotta look at my Camaro, see if I can fix it. Let's see. Let's get 2 more cars. We erased that already. I don't know. I pretty much erased the whole fleet. I haven't erased this in a while. This thing's clean. The black. Oh, you were checking out my YouTube? Yeah, it seems like there's a handful of people in here just checking it out. All right, let's try this Yeah, this was actually, I think this actually might have been my first car that I bought, but I ended up selling it, probably to make space. But I know when I started playing it, there were a lot of different cars out and I was just buying them, and they all were pretty similar in what they ran. All those cars that you never see anymore. I think they've maybe gone through about a third of them and made them faster. What's going on? Pen. Let's race. Drop a code. Get gapped. Just joking. Yeah, there's no one in the lobby. Maybe they're all on my YouTube. Everybody should be on my YouTube. 31 by 21, what is that? Oh, this is a... Looks like he's trying a big rim car. Let's see how his big rim car is compared to this. That was a close race. Why did I get such a bad RT? Is that a big rim no bar he's got? Yeah, I mean, I get rid of a car here and there to make space. Let's see if I can tree. Looks like his car spun. I saw smoke. So he's doing test passes here. Yeah, this car has that bounce launch. And then I bet you if you change the bars on this, like made them higher, it would have that single bounce. Yeah, he's got a nice little big wheel, no bar. Oh, okay. We got the heads up matchup. Oh, I gotta get those zoomies. Oh, your car looks lower than mine. I don't know what happened on your tree there. My tree was blinking. That might have threw you off because my tree was blinking. Someone says, guy's a streamer. Just looked at CHRAR. I don't know what that means. You sold your Impala? Yeah, one of these I tuned downstream. I don't remember if it was this or if it was the Chevelle. Let's grab that thing real quick. It was just like one of those quick tunes. This car's low. So it's lower than the Impala does. Probably just where it ended up. Why is he running 5K in a Lambo? Trying to get people. Yeah, that Impala will run 5.5s. That's when they buffed that. If I would have kept that old one I had, that thing probably would have had a lot of wins on it. Eat my dust. There's a NA car. I think the Chevelle might be the big bounce launch. I don't know what happened there. Let me try that one again. Seems like I got too much spin. This might be the one I just tuned on stream. Yeah, seems like first gear's too quick on this one. I still got a 56 though. I don't think this car is getting off the ground. Yeah, just barely. Probably needs to get off the ground more. All right. Let's take out the freak cars. See if we can find a freak car to race. It is getting pretty late. It's getting kind of quiet. Oh, you're gonna race my Lambo with your 57 on drag radials? I'm gonna change my view, because I think my car's faster like this. Hopefully it won't leave the race. I missed second gear. What the heck just happened? I thought I saw his car go flying ahead of me. Or was that smoke? Oh, look at that wheelie. Got the radial car with the big wheelie. See, that'd be cool to have if you could set up a radial car without bars. Get the big wheelie. So you're adding to your 57 collection. Yeah, I mean, if you have big enough radials, you're still going to get traction. And then if you move the weight up, you're either going to spin, and then you'll be searching for that in between spin and wheelie if you don't have bars to try to find the sweet spot. Yeah, I saw somebody in the global sitting there watching the stream. And I don't think there's anyone else streaming, unless you're talking about something else. I wonder if more people would find me if I used the same name. All right, we got the wagon with the 35s with the 13-inch rims. So that thing's gonna grip. Kind of average pass for that. Might not be enough people on the game. Yeah, I don't know if I want to put Foxtrek or YouTube. Should I do that? And I have my phone, my other phone, that has that name, but I hardly race on that. So maybe I'll wait until the next, or maybe I'll change the name on my phone. Oh, look who's here. This guy. I don't know what that says. 252 Racing. Something. Yeah, it seems like kind of time to take out the Lambo and try to put up freak passes. The 42. Pretty sure this guy was faster, but he's only running 243 miles an hour. And you need to be if you're running big tires. That light came super quick. Yeah, see, I was expecting the quick light, and I got the red. He's probably gonna leave. Nope. What's going on, Gramps? Just kind of winding it down here for the night, I think. It's getting pretty late here. Yeah, I kind of even hesitated on that light, which I probably shouldn't have done. Yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream. Stop by any time. Drop a code if you want to race. Or if you want to race someone else, feel free to drop codes in the chat for people. Oh, people in the global found me. Okay, that guy. I'm not gonna race that guy because he has an NA car. You're making a no-bar radial car? Cool. Yeah, thanks for finding me. Yeah, I saw some people. I thought I saw someone in there mention a streamer on YouTube, but I don't really advertise. And my name is not the same, so people might not find me. Man, I'm kind of in between on my lights right now. That was a good 60 foot. That might have been a little laggy because he got the yellow bars. Yeah, Gramps, you want a certain car for a good matchup? After I race this guy, I'll put up a code. Double 07. Ugh. 544. I was hoping that was going to be a big one. Yeah, 69 Racing. I saw this guy in the global. You want to race the Camaro? My Camaro is actually not that great. I need to look at it, but I could race you with this. Yeah, I mean the Lambo, I take it out and then I put it away. Yeah, I mean if you've got a good Camaro, it should be a good matchup for this. But we'll try it and see. Let's see. I'll just put 5K. Oh, now you're grabbing your Lambo. It's fine. Whatever you want to bring, that's fine. Just for fun, anyway. I don't know. I want to change my view though, because I like this view. You didn't get much of a burnout there. I got a 51. What happened? You just left? We can race these if you want. It's up to you. guess you can't put hashtag in the global chat. That doesn't look like a Lambo. We could do another one after this if you want. Lambo, I like to race this way though. I was way early on that light. We were both early on that light, so that's kind of weird. That we both red lit kind of the same. I just hate trying to hesitate. If I'm red lighting, I hate trying to adjust. I'd rather just kind of race through it and hope I don't red light. See, that makes no sense. Because I actually did hesitate. And I still red lit. I don't know what the deal is with that. I think it just depends. What's what mean? Yep, the Lambo is fast, but for some reason I was red lighting. What's what? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, Grey Ghost. I was talking about how you're telling people about my YouTube and the global, and I was putting like hashtag ads. That's like kind of like a meme. You're on pro, you mean pro stage? Or you mean pro tree? Yeah, Grey Ghost was putting up some ads for me on the global. See, no, I didn't red light. See, I got the 60, but then it kind of failed after that. I don't think he's going to want to race again. Yeah, I always race pro tree. I just like pro tree. Oh, I don't know if he meant why he wasn't running Lambos or why he wasn't running 5.4s. The freak car. Yeah, appreciate the viewers. Definitely. I don't know. Should we give up on the freak car for tonight? Or should we give it another chance? Oh, there's still Lambos out here. I just haven't really had a good, I haven't really been on the tree right. I haven't really been on my shifts. That time the car seemed like it launched way too hard. Even though it got a decent 60 foot. Maybe that's why people they'll run like a 540 and then they stop. I was early on second, and I was late on 6. That would have been real close if he would have treed. At least I'm not red lighting. Alright, yeah, Gramps, if you want to race, just let me know. I'm just kind of stuck on this thing. Yeah, those the first shift on the NA cars is pretty much the whole ball game if you can hit it. Because they have that bounce. There we go. I'll take that. The 400. Another 0.001 faster, and it would have been a HK. So that works. I think we need to get out of that car. Yeah, I appreciate you getting out there, Grey Ghost. You're like my #1 fan. Yeah, I don't know if I could deal with another Camaro. But I mean, it's fast sometimes. I think it's just the way it is. #1. No, I'm not Ghost. That's just one of the guys on the game that I race a lot. Car meet. Car meet in Global. Yeah, I've got a Dragster. Kenny Bigram's out there. I'm gonna put this on 10K and hope that I don't get a Lambo. Yeah, if you want to race Dragster, I'll see. Now I'm gonna need to put a 5.4. Yeah, you have to give me a second there, Gramps, because I'm probably gonna beat here. The car was all over the place. He got a 46, but he didn't tree. And it looked like he let off too. No, he went 247. Camaro just has more top end. I just wanted to look at my wheelie really quick. Yeah, see, it's got really, that time I had a really short wheelie because it had a lot of spin. Yeah, see, he took off on me. And then I drove by with the drive-by. But if he would have treed, he would have got me. Yeah, I can take that. I can take that dragster out. I've got the really fast dragster, and I have a couple other ones, I think. I'm going to take this other one out. If you want to race this. What's Huck Industries? Oh, custom map. This is going to be laggy. Oh, same car. Oh, you got the skinnies on there. I gotta turn down the volume a little. This is a pretty barren landscape. I don't know what happened to my tree on that one. That was a good race, though. Almost identical times. I just didn't tree. For this one, I think I'm going to change the view. Yeah, that's a crazy setup on that thing. I don't know what's going on with my delay. I must have my delay way too high. Yeah, so your car gets a crazy 60 foot with that setup. Yeah, I mean you don't need much tire on these. Oh, why don't I have my delay 109? What the heck? That's like what my tree was. I don't know why I have my delay like that? I was at 2.86, now I'm at 2.87. Nice. Appreciate that. Appreciate them subs. Is that a new code? Oh, so you can't do 4-inch anymore. So if you were to touch it, then it would change it. Yeah, I haven't touched the setup on that thing since back when they came out. Alright, so we're on Battle Creek now. Let's see if I can get a tree. Yeah, I mean, I would probably race these more if more people did. I was way early on first gear on that one because you just left. That was a good race. I don't think mine will run that low unless I can get better on that first shift. I think it might. I was early on everything on that. And my trees are all over the place. I know that the stream can kind of make my cars a little erratic. What the? Look at that 60 foot on my side. That's insane. That makes no sense. That was a good race, though. I don't know if I've ever hit a 460 foot in these before. Yeah, I think my delay might be a little. Especially for streaming, it's going to be a little erratic. I probably need a little bit more delay, maybe. Yeah, those are good races. Thanks for the races. Yeah, just let me know when you want to race again. Thanks for checking out the stream. Yeah, that's just this, you know. I mean, when you stream, you're gonna get some lag. So there's nothing you can really do. Just kind of race through it. Yep, respect. All right. I'm just gonna add you if that's cool. Yeah, it gets a little hectic though watching the both the chats though. It's a little hard to keep up with. So I'm on the Dragster leaderboard. Yeah, I don't race them much, so I never get high in the leaderboard. I did when the leaderboard first came out. I was racing everything because I wanted to get up on the leaderboard. But then you just can't find people to race in all the classes. Yeah, imagine if I went to 5K. That'd be pretty cool. know if I'm ready for that. I went from a fishing channel to a no limit channel. Yeah, sometimes your game screws up, and your time doesn't register on the leaderboard. Leaderboard breaks. I think if you have your game on for a long time, I think it kind of disconnects from the leaderboard or something. Because I noticed that before. Oh, you see my name on the Dragsters. Wow, there's a lot of people on here though. I don't know. Maybe I should race more classes. Kenny's out there. Now there's two Kennys. Which one is the real Kenny? All right, we're getting a pretty long stream here. Yeah, I mean, if more people want to race different classes, I'd be cool with that. I just kind of go out there and race. Yeah, I've actually played Fishing Planet before, I think, a long time ago. Or it might have been a different one, I'm not sure. But it actually was a pretty cool game. Oh, you're in second on the leaderboard now? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you ran a 4:10, so if you get up, but the thing is the tree. You got to get a good tree too. I was lucky. I got the tree and the good time. Yeah, I mean, the reason I probably stopped playing the fishing game is because I was really fishing, like doing real fishing. So Yeah, it's kind of getting kind of late over here. My Bluetooth speaker's dying. It's got the red light on it. That might be the sign. Updates? Updates on what? See how my Nissan's working. Yeah, I'm probably going to need to wrap this up pretty soon though. It looked like I had a good pass going there. He beat me by 001. Alright, Gramps, thanks for stopping by and checking out the stream. Thanks for the races. I'm kind of talking a little quieter now because it's pretty late over here. So let's see if I can get a better pass here. I had kind of weird shifts there, but got him on the whole shot. Barely a 001 again. A 001 race. That's crazy. I'm just kind of lazy on the tree right now. My car didn't hook right. Both of us had weird times on that one. A lot of times you'll see that with the game. All of a sudden the cars won't run right. You can tell if both of them are like that. Look at all these people we got in the lobby. We got 2 Kennys. We got little Speedy. Looks like the next shift is coming. I think this is going to be it for my shift, though. I didn't just race this guy, did I? I don't remember that being his name. Yeah, I definitely need to wrap it up after this, though, I think. I don't know what happened there. I just wasn't ready for that tree at all for some reason. I think I'm getting tired. I just forgot to go. Fell asleep at the tree, as they say. I got a lot of spin on that one. At least I treed. But I got way too much spin on that. And he just left. I think he must have messed up. Alright. One of these days we'll get a big rim car. Actually, I had a big rim car and I just changed it. But I know he's good in big rim. So I probably wouldn't be able to compete with him. Alright, yep. So I think that's going to be a wrap. So I think we had a pretty good stream going tonight. Had a lot of people. Appreciate the views and the likes and the new subs. I actually can't see the subs on the screen I have up right now. So I'll have to check that later. Definitely appreciate that though. And hopefully I'll get to that next stage of partner. And then you know, if I can do that, I can, you know, who knows, maybe I can make a more out of the stream and try to make it a little more interesting. I mean, I didn't really go into it like thinking I was gonna, you know, be a streamer, but so I don't even know that I'm gonna be playing ads and stuff. I don't know how it works. I mean, it'd be nice if you could say you could watch the live stream without ads, but if you watch the, you know, the VOD, then that's where you get the ads. You know, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Because, I mean, that wouldn't really make sense if you're getting ads. But, I mean, I guess that's, you know, I guess that's how it works, so I have to see. Alright, so we'll have to see. I'm just kind of day to day right now. If my sleep schedule keeps working, then we'll try and keep it going.